Oh, the mic is probably picking all that up. Cool. Let me go ahead and mute that up again. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. It's me, Sergeant Killer Snow, and I will be doing this intro again in about like 5 minutes. I literally just sat down with my dinner that I microwaved, and I am trying to scarf this down. And we're going to try and play Resident Evil until we finish the game today. But in order to do that, I need to have energy. I need to eat my first and last meal of today. All right, so muting my mic. I'll be right back. Y'all have some time. You can chill, and then we can go ahead and toke and kick off this stream the right way. I'm so sorry that I keep pushing things to the limit. I did a lot of stuff today. I'll give you all the rundown later. All right, the food is done. Let's try this again. Headphones are on. Let me pull the game up, make sure that that hasn't crashed, and make sure that it won't crash anything. I see. The game is exhibiting no audio because I swapped it while the game was launched, technically. Okay. I will be relaunching the game. Until the game is launched, I won't do our intro and stuff. I want to make sure that this godforsaken game does its thing. Ah, there's the audio. There's that dense, loud audio. Gonna drop it to 40 volume. Because that gunshot nearly blew out my eardrums. Whatever the army didn't take, video games will surely reap from my body. Including sanity. Excellent. Okay. We'll hit that load game, get that screen up there. Make sure we have some nice background music, and this is already set up. So, make sure we're in frame. Yeah. Cool. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. It's me, Sergeant Killer Snow, and today we are going to be continuing our streak of playing Resident Evil. We took a little break, played a little Dead by Daylight when I was unmedicated on Friday, and surprise, I'm still unmedicated, but we're not going to put this off. Our goal is to try and be playing The Last of Us 2 by this Friday, and if not, then, you know, next Friday. Goal is this Friday, though. We've played a lot of this game already. We should be nearing the end of it. Capcom. So anyway, I've got my my stream assistant, Chief Lao G, sitting here. With some new fittings that needed replacing. Don't worry about it. Cheers, and here's to the start of a hopefully good stream. This bowl is gorgeous. Now, I kind of already smoked in advance because I needed to get my appetite up. So, we're not doing more than that. That was it for now. And so, we return. Let me look at my item situation. That's right, I used my very last ink ribbon. Okay. But we did find the Magnum as well, so I have the shotgun equipped because we're gonna use the last 3 rounds of it, and if we have to put this back, we will put it back. Deer caught in headlights moment. 2 things. 1, map. 2, eyes. I need better eyes. Sorry for the loud snap if the mic happened to pick that up. Okay. Oh. Yes, good. Yes, good. What is this? Ah, I see. Doing quite well. Can't really get to the courtyard anymore, or the residence. So where was I going? What was I doing? I'm looking for somewhere to use this, I should look at the key items, huh? I should check the key items, see what we have, so that way I have an idea of what we should be, like, looking for. Refresh my memory on certain things. Because right now all I'm seeing is a bunch of rooms that we've cleared over and over and over. And over and over and over and over. Open the box. I need to find a computer for this. Roger. I might even have an idea. No, that was in the other game, I think. Anyway, we have lots of healing items. That's fine. Forgot the grenade launcher still got some kick to it. Right, the Medal of the Wolf and the Medal of the Eagle. And then the stone objects. Oh. I need a stone object to slot the metal object into, and I need to find where to put the Medal of the Wolf and the Medal of the Eagle. I may as well, at this point, I guess. We have no other save ribbons, so we're just flying by the seat of our pants. The quiet. The eerie quiet. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's make sure I'm going the right way. Back. Back, foul beast. We go this way. And if this spits me out, or I think it does. Yep. We go here. And everything is fine. I don't know where to find a computer, though. I don't remember any real good spot to use these things. Also, courtyard was... And that was residence. Yeah, so I need to put the stone thing in order to get there. But I don't need anything from here. I found that thing there. There was quite literally nothing else here except for, what was it? Herbs? Blue herbs? I made sure of everything before I left. But this... What is this? This is undiscovered. I've never been here. Huh. And we definitely cleared the residence several times over. Hmm. I'm gonna check. Uh. Uh. Yeah. Ooh, rattle. Okay. I didn't bring those with me. I brought the other ones. Give me things with circular indents in them. Wherever those may be. And if it winds up becoming 7 o'clock and I still haven't figured out where the hell to put these two emblems, I am going to just look it up. Because yes. Like, I didn't think that I would have to have pushed the clock like I did. This had something in it. Large filth-encrusted jar. Lovely. Evokes a great image and feeling. Sensation in the stomach. Kind of nice. Oh, also... Shit. I really hope the game doesn't crash. I'm gonna do this. And I forgot to re-enable a couple of things. That and the actual UI for the stream. Whoops. Woo! I had it in like base record mode. Cool, no crash, although the resizing that's happening is looking different every time now. He looks like he had an encounter with Sadako. I feel like I'm suspiciously going the wrong way, even though I right now really do not have a set path because I don't know where to put these in at. I do know that there was a bit over here. Let's double check. Doesn't hurt. Unless it does. Because I realize that there might be... Okay. I know that there's no crimson heads in here. The crimsons are crazy. I dislike the crimsons more than I dislike the hunters. The hunters, if they want to go ahead and be jumpy while I have a shotgun, it makes me happy because then I can just shoot them and blast them back and get a good amount of like downtime on them. It's nice. This was Yawn's room. we emptied this room. For sure. This doesn't open. Yeah, there is no other way out of here. That's right. Okay. See? Wrong way. Nah. I really don't want to run all over this mansion again without having an actual goal. That's a pitfall, especially being unmedicated with ADHD. We're looking for Resident Evil 1. Where to use medallion. Wait. Was it a medallion or was it a medal? Medal. Needed to access the Arkley lab. Okay. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There was something nagging at my brain telling me courtyard, courtyard, courtyard. And I was like, no, we've cleared. We've cleared. We've cleared it. We have. We haven't. We haven't cleared it in its entirety. Just because there's no items available doesn't mean that there's no, I don't know, maybe segues to other maps. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. I am going right now to the nearest save location to acquire the stone disc. Yes. I'm going to put it back in its intended initial slot. Wait, not here. Down. Yes. Work, brain meat. Remember. I shouldn't ask too much of my brain meat. It suffered much abuse today. Because midterms have begun and I have finished them. Yeah. Yeah, I went ahead and just did all of my midterms in one day like an absolute psycho. But it's worth it. I don't feel like I'm going crazy. Where the hell are those stone? There they are. I'm going to grab the regular metal one first because I'm going to slip that up here. And then I'm going to take this one. I have plans. The plans will work. Oh. That was a good old-fashioned neck break. I know where I'm going this time. I'm just backtracking right now to get back to the main lobby area. So that way I can go through the painting, go through the shortcut we opened up, through the hall that's full of crows and paintings. Was it this way? Where am I? No. Foolish me. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Here's where I needed to... Yep. Yep, it was here. Here we are. Nice and normal. With the clock that apparently smeared the texture of the wall. I know that it was supposed to be like drag marks, but it wound up looking like it actually just like smeared wet paint. Which it could have been. Come to think of it. That could have been the intent. Come on now. Let's go, 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 let's go. Open the fucking door! Okay. That's the sound of me struggling with the camera. Yep, this is the way. This tucked in the shadows little side path with the creepy, creaky ass gate. With this admittedly beautiful scenery and curvature of this pathway leading straight to this, you know, exactly what anyone would want if they are into security and alternate security solutions. Needing hard-coded keys like that is such a cool idea. And I know it's like an ancient idea. I want it. But then I also want things like biometrics. Which path am I going? This way to the courtyard. Hey. Yeah. I left some herbs here, and it didn't like it. It got mad at me. Huh. What if? No. If not there, then where? Now, is it even here? Or was it elsewhere? It might be elsewhere. I think it might be. Let's use the special elevator that we took the time to... Y'all can't be serious right now. You're not even gonna... There's no call button? Never mind. Fuck the elevator. We need the exercise, apparently. We're gonna go for the walk. We're gonna go for the long walk and deal with the goddamn snakes and probably get fucking bit again. I almost want to flood the walkway just so that way to see if it does anything to said snakes. But I know it won't because they're not in the walkway. They're all right here. You bastards. And I'm poisoned, of course. One bite. Wait. I'm not mad anymore. I'm not mad anymore at all. Yeah, there's something beyond it. Now, how do I take care of that something? Transparent creature swimming in the water. I don't want your transparent creature, but I do want to find out where, to input these medallions at. I just realized that water there. What if I use the bugs and that live bug specimen along with the fishing hook? I forgot what we actually got from that thing. I don't think there's anywhere for me to put this, not right here. Hmm. I'm gonna take the elevator back up. Take a look at that other fountain, because this one is swimming just fine. Or rather, this fountain's working, the other one's not. And the spoiler-free note that I looked up just said west side of Courtyard Fountain. That thing better not go back down. So, we are here. This is the west side of Le Courtyard Fontaine. There's no slots here. So it would have to be like in one of the pillars or on the fountain itself. Do we have to burn away the plants first? I'm not sure what do. I know that I don't want to go back through there. That's just more snakes. Hmm. Oh. I'm being duped. I am being ridiculed. Made a fool of. Please don't tell me I need fire, because I don't have fire. Not with me. Do I need to burn these plants? I'm not enjoying this part. Let's see. Skip through the boring article. pond. Pond nearby with... What? Oh, good lord. There appears to be way more. Yeah, there's apparently more. What? This guide is gonna like give way more info than I want to see. God, I am having a problem. I do not recall seeing a pond anywhere. I'm gonna go check the other area. I don't know, knowing that those fountains and the waterfall and stuff is there, I'm gonna save the whole going through the bottom of the stairs doorway for some other random time. I need to focus my efforts here, apparently. But in a more productive way than just running around the edges of the courtyard and spamming F. Because that's just spamming my own failure. And I don't do that. Any more enemies here? They like to leave a few for me. This is where I got the gun. I was very happy. I still haven't fired it. I don't intend to if it's not necessary, if I can determine if it's necessary or not. I don't think I've fired even a test shot. Not here. And so long as I don't kill this zombie coming up, he doesn't become a Crimson Head. You son of a bitch! I don't like that he actually fucking grabbed me and bit me, so... So much for that. Asshole. No, I don't think there's anything here either. There was that one, like, seemingly completely immortal thing that was, like, mutated, for sure. But... there's no pond or anything here. There's nowhere for me to, like, do anything with anything. What's this? Oh. It's just a secondary route to the same spot. Nice. Interesting. Simultaneously infuriating. Because we're running around and spending this time out here and not having anything to show for it as a result. This was my problem with the overall Resident Evil 0 experience, was that the storyline becomes negligible in light of the amount of time you spend running in circles around this seemingly large space when really it's not that large of a space. It just feels like it's a large space because you're backtracking through it constantly. And let's say there are no guides available, then GLHF. Find your way through, memorize everything on that first go, so that way you can do it again some other time with another character. I'm glad I didn't agree to play these games multiple times because of the multiple characters. I might have gone crazy. So disappointing. So disappointing. Trying to figure out what to expect in any part of this now is a chore. There's nothing for me in the residence. I don't want to go back in there. The shotgun's only got one round left in it. I'm putting it in the safe spot right here. I'll put it into the stash. I'll take out the lighter. Because I think I might need the lighter, I guess, maybe. It's a possibility. MO disc is gonna have to wait. Alright. So I need to find Ink Ribbon at some point. Da 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 da. Snakes? Y'all want to give me more snakes? Nope, looks like they migrated every last snake over to the dam. Well, damn. Nothing. Not a damn thing to interact with here. Try as I might. Trying to learn some Japanese by watching some playthroughs that Japanese but also in English. Oh, have I played a Japanese game? Not that hasn't been ported to English before. I guess maybe Vindictus before it was translated. I played well, that's a Korean game, I believe. But still, other than native language experience. First, I'm gonna see if my lighter works for I guess, uncluttering the other fountain, and if it doesn't, there's no point. Um, yeah, no, I never did play a game fully in Japanese. I needed to press that. Let's see if this works. It does not work. This does not work. Nothing works. What is this? Is that just one of these bars? That's ass. Yes. Obviously. Combine. Nice. I'll have that for use. Like, nothing is burnable out here. I don't see anywhere that's got a recessed slot. I think I accidentally saw something about a spider boss, and I'm not remembering if I fought a spider boss or not already. And if I did, whether it was this one or the last one. I feel like I should already, like, be in there. Like, that is the location I should be going to. I can feel it. But why is shit blocked off is the problem. No, I'm not going all that way again. There's something about whatever that creature is in the water. I feel like it might be whatever's supposed to be in the tank. The tank in the office at the residence. I'm so upsetty. I thought I was done with these locations. Here we go again. No. Camera, don't dupe me now. Sorry, I don't have much to say. There really isn't much for me to say on this topic of, like, what the hell we're doing. It's a wild goose chase at this point, trying to find where to put in 2 fucking medallions. Because there's no other kind of indicator. Which is why these games' hours are often padded with just travel time. Go places. Put that there. I'm gonna swap this out because I'm going to use this right now. And we're gonna put this in here as well. Not quite like this, though. That's kind of unceremonious. Wrong thing. There we go. All right. That's right. Hello, Abman. Welcome. How come, what, did my OBS layout change? Not recently. Is something wrong? I started the stream accidentally without my, overlay turned on. It was just my camera. And I turned it on about, like, 20 minutes, half hour in. But. Oh, yep. This is goofy. Yeah, see, something's telling me, like, this is the waterfall area. Semicircle. Big circle. Tells me that this connects to this somehow, and then that leads me to a little area that gives me, like, another elevator I can use, or that. I think this is the lab right here. I just... Let me in! Angor. I don't like running around aimlessly. I need aim. I need direction. Why is nothing giving me direction? Oh, and apparently the transparent creature is nothing. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess it changed weeks ago when my OBS crashed due to some modification I was trying to do for the stream, and then it just wouldn't fire up anymore, so I had to delete my old profile, and that meant everything that I had set up had to go. So, started from scratch. Still trying to figure out what they want me to do here. Gardening supplies. What is this? Oh. Sure, I wanted to use the door and not read the note on the wall. I'm not gonna grab that again, not yet. Because I still don't know, like... What the hell? I can't think of anything. Yeah, nothing is pinging in my head that would be like... Hello, welcome. I'm trying to figure out the fuck to do. Because we've got... There's nothing unusual? What the fuck is that inscription? Don't you tell me there's nothing unusual when I can plainly see that there's 3 dots and an inscription on the back of this medallion that... on the top... back of this medal. English speaking difficult. Don't tell me that there ain't nothing of interest. What about this one? Oh, look, 3 dots and an inscription that I cannot read. It cannot be combined. There's nothing special about that. I know that there's supposed to be something with 2 indents somewhere that I put those into. Please. Please. Barry is all kinds of sus. God, I have such an issue with this. I'm just gonna pull up like 3 tabs and be like, ayo, Resident Evil MO disc. The fuck you want me to do with this? And then one for those medals. I'm not gonna pull up a tab for the umbrella emblem, the stone and metal, because I know that I just need to find the stone thing to fit the metal part into to make the key complete to can put it in the door. I have eyes, I can see it. I have solved the intent of their puzzles. The only thing I cannot figure out is where the hell they are putting things and why it needs to be such a wild goose chase. Would it kill them to give some sort of quest marker? Um, I already totally spaced on the names of the things that wait. MO disc. Aha. Stop asking to put cookies on all my shit. Oh. Okay, so the MO disc is used inside the laboratory, which we haven't even gotten into. That's easy. Cool, I can neglect that, as I thought. Not wild. Wolf. Come on, phone. Work with me here. You're being a problem. It's all being a problem. Why is it all so difficult? Oh, cookies! Fountain. Courtyard. Older passage 2 and laboratory entrance. Underground? Wait. Doom book. Why does their mapping look different? I know I got the Doom book that thinking about how games went against their traditional roots of the arcade, they don't keep score as of recently for the retro inspired games. Uh, what? Was there a prior conversation that that came from, or was that something that you just generated now to talk about? I don't think I go back to the Aqua Ring or anything like that. None of my maps look like this one particular thing. Unless... No, no, it still does not look anything like that. Why? So that means I haven't located this. Okay, so just generated. So then let's work on rewording it so that way I can probably understand and help with the conversation. Games went against their traditional roots of the arcade. They don't keep... Are you saying that retro-inspired games no longer have like a high score thing? Because in my opinion, I think that the high score for retro style games was just kind of reimagined in modern games as um, leaderboards. Leaderboards in online games and competitive games like that. They are the equivalent of the arcade's high scoreboard. The arcade high scoreboard evolved into the gaming competitive scene. It all started in the arcades with people competing with one another to get the high score. So it didn't die out, I don't think. I think it just changed. It evolved. Whether it did so in a healthy way, that's a different conversation. And whether it is universally the same in each game is also a different conversation. A similarly different conversation is where the hell am I to go and what am I to do to find this underground? Because I don't want to get spoiled, so everything I'm looking up has like I have to put spoiler free at the front. Out in the cabin. Reach through a waterfall in the courtyard. Okay. So I am right again. How the hell do you want to get me through that fucking waterfall then? There's a switch or something that I can't find. Waterfall. What is going on? What's up, brother? I'm a zoomer, so I don't know what this high score thing is about. So basically, in ye olden days, you know, if you watch Stranger Things, it's a pretty good depiction because that's how they meet a certain redhead is because their position in the high score is compromised, and they are very upset about it because, you know, competitiveness and etc. And then they find out that they got beat by a girl, and then that introduces gender roles and all that stuff, and it popped off. But basically, when you played those arcade style games, it was always to try and reach a higher score. That was the goal of it. That was the whole aim. A lot of them were made to be infinite loops, so you could just keep on playing endlessly and just keep on racking your score up. And that's how the arcades made their money, is people coming in to consistently try and better their score and beat everyone else. And yeah. And now we have the esports scene. Stopping Courtyard Waterfall. Stab it. I hate myself. I don't actually hate myself. I am very much at peace with myself, but I am very much upset at myself for not realizing a certain thing. One teensy, tiny little thing that I needed to do. This game is going to absolutely drive me insane. And I did say at 6:20 that if I couldn't find the answer by... God damn it, now I need the crank. If I couldn't find the answer by like 7, I was going to start looking shit up so that way I could progress things along. And we have been here for almost an hour with no progress until this connection just happened. Alright, so I need to make my way all the way back to a point where I can grab a, what do you call it? Go to a stash box again. So I can grab the hand crank, because the hand crank is going to let me change the water flow, because that waterfall is being controlled by the water flow, and that elevator that we took the time to get a battery for and power so we could go ahead and skip the snake section now can actually be to skip the water that's going to be covering that waterway when we crank that thing back and stop the waterfall. We are getting into that laboratory today. And like I said, guys, it's midterm week. It's the game dev conference going on. The school got me a ticket to Game Dev Con. I was recommended not to go the first, maybe not even the second day, because those are where they have like the high paying badges that go there specifically for like networking with like the bigwigs and like listening to people like from Unity give a huge thing about why Unity is so great, sponsored by Unity. So I was like, eh. So I decided to go ahead and take the time to do my midterms and focus on those, because those are this week as well. And in my unmedicated ADHD-fueled state, I knocked out all of my midterms today. So that was a thing that I did today, and that's why I needed to take like 5 minutes at the start of the stream to eat dinner, because I just got home from going out and getting some stuff after doing all that. We got to make a DSP. This is how you do not play Resident Evil video, but with, yeah. I've never seen those types of videos, but more than likely, like, I can definitely be an example of how you shouldn't play these games, starting with the mindset of, like, yeah, I'm just going to enjoy it and have fun. I'm going into it with, I am going in with a critical mindset. I'm going to critique these games because I am a professional, and I am not liking it because it's not necessarily my bag, so to speak. To be perfectly frank, when I tried playing this as a kid, I hated it. I don't like things that are inventory management heavy and stuff like that. I don't like feeling that type of pressure because I already dealt with a lot of pressure growing up and in real life, just in general. I wanted less pressure. That's what I played games for fun. But I understand the difference between not liking something because it's too difficult and not liking something because it's not something that you're just generally into. Like, I'm not going to be into Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Darkside Phil? Are you talking about, like, Team Darkside? Because I've heard of Team Darkside. Because I'm a Monster Hunter nut as well. Now that we are back here, I'm going to go ahead and give the crank the old cranky. Is going to get the crankety. No, the YouTuber. Then I do not know them. Also, Team Darkside is like they make YouTube content as well. And a lot of their members call themselves Darkside so and so. So they could very well be possibly members of Team Darkside. Or maybe not. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. Really? Yeah, you don't say. You know, Madman? Well, yeah, I'll have to wind up checking out one of the videos on how not to play Resident Evil, because I will likely fit several of the tropes. Looking shit up is probably number one don't do, but I am so tired of running around the maps. If I'm missing one tiny thing that I have been consistently missing, I now know that I'm just going to keep missing that one thing until I find it. I am actually going to go drop off the crank, because now I know we won't really need that again, since we have the elevator to ferry us back and forth. No snakes. You finally got your hands on D4? Congratulations, brother. It's a good experience to go ahead and play through, at least for the first time. I can comfortably say that. I can also comfortably say that I have not been back to it since Season 1 because I have not seen them present anything to me that makes me want to go back. Not for their lack of trying, though. There's at least 4 seasons of content. You weren't paying $70 for it, though? Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I do not blame you, because I do regret my my choices in that matter. I am very open about that. People look at me wild-eyed whenever, like, there's a representative from a company, like, at the school stopping around. They're like, feel free to ask them questions and stuff, and then I'll ask them, like, outlandish shit, like, why does your shit suck? And people will look at me like like I grew a third head, and I'm just like, what? I'm asking a question that I need an answer to. Please. You got it for 35? That's crazy. Everybody be trolling on DSP. They say that he's the worst person out there. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Maybe that is why I do not watch their content. I tend to not watch the worst people. Only the best. I really wish I had ink ribbons so I could save. you know, the currency needed to save the video game. But it's okay. Like I said, we did an hour of nothing, so I could really easily get back to this point within like 5 minutes of a fresh load. Phrasing. Freshly loading the game. Much better.
Well, would you look at that? Huh? That's wild!
I didn't even need to go. Alright. I'm gonna grab the grenade launcher because reasons. And by reasons, I mean one of the things that I unfortunately saw on one of the previous things I was looking at, because I forgot to put spoiler free in front. It told me something about a jumbo spider. So I'm going to save and prepare for a jumbo spider. Sorry for anyone that was expecting me to be all shocked about the jumbo spider. Oh no. You sons of bitches, don't do this. Don't make me need to carry this thing in my goddamn inventory. Wait, is this not the right crank? I feel like it's not the right crank. It's not the right crank. Oh wait, I'm not at the spot. Okay. Let me try it now. It's not the right crank. Does this crank have like a switch on it to turn it into a hexagonal crank? Okay, no, it doesn't look high-tech enough, thank God. The amount of times they'll give you some random item and then you look at it funny and it just transforms into something new is really dumb. It's like, I've been looking for this one item forever, but all I have is all these other items. Did you inspect these items, rotate them to the 99.8773 degree angle, and then press this key? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Fucking bastards. Also, I can tell that, like, this right here might be a door that's just gonna open up and spit me back out on this side. Can't you just change the currency through your PC mods on giving you an infinite currency? What's the point in playing a game for the first time if I'm just going to mod it to high hell and not play it the way it was intended first? I have no problem with mods, but I do believe in giving the original game its first play experience as naturally as possible, so that way you can like kind of feel what the intention was behind everything. And yeah, D4 is Diablo 4. Like if I were gonna mod this game, it wouldn't be for infinite currency for the ink ribbons. At that point, if I were gonna mod stuff in and make infinite anything, I'd give myself like an infinite use mixed herb thing that heals poison and does a big heal, and I'd give myself an infinite amount of ammo for each weapon, and that's it. That's it. That's what it'd do. I'd pick whatever weapon I wanted to use at whatever given moment I wanted, have the ammo for it, and just be happy. This area is large. There's a lot going on here. Is that ammo? Oh man, I love ammo. I need to put that ink ribbon back, so I can go ahead and put that back along with this ammo. Diablo 4, I beta tested. I got one of the world first kills on the raid boss, but uh-oh. That's a boulder. Um I don't hate Diablo 4. I just think that it was a great experience for a one-time go and not worth the amount of money that they charged for that first experience. That's it. It was lackluster. They weren't willing to really brave doing anything new or different or compelling or exciting. It was just kind of there. It felt like it could very well have just been a new addition to Diablo 3. So I had no problem playing it. I enjoyed it. I played it for a bit when it released, and then my buddy Drew had to heckle me constantly about trying to get back on it because I just didn't have the drive to continue playing it. There was nothing bringing me back. I had already hit a point before I even hit max level where I was just grinding endlessly to try and get gear improvements. Not to mention they had, you know, several things going wrong with them. Bloodstains underneath the boulder that blocks the way. Wonderful. I guess that tells me what we're gonna need to do there. Um, they did that stupid challenge where the first 100 people to get a hardcore character maxed out would get their name etched in something or memorialized in some way, and that was dumb because they did pre-releases, which means that their competition was going to be basically limited to those that were willing to pay the extra money for the pre-released content. So people didn't really vibe with that. And then they released their season, and they had a thing where, like, as soon as you open the season pass thing, all buttons and cursors automatically defaulted to the buy now button, and people without knowing anything would just, like, they'd want to look at or activate the battle pass or do whatever. It was just really messed up in certain regards. Other parts seemed not fully fleshed out or restricted in some aspects. Yes, that too. Um, they had problems with their, you know, enemy spawn rates, um, dungeon variety. Like there's a lot that it was missing that was promised and was not delivered on. Again, that is still with me holding the opinion that it was a great experience to have at least once. I did not go through the trouble of wanting to level another character up even when the season officially hit. Because I was like, I'm still trying to level my main druid on the non-seasonal, and it's such a plateau and such a slog to get your levels up that I didn't want to do it anymore. I think I got to like level 80 and I was like, yeah, no, there's no benefit to this anymore and I'm bored. I was bored. I was just hopping around back and forth between builds that were all just slightly different variations of one another to try and like get some kind of different flavor because any actual big diversion from my build meant doing a full respec, which was very costly. There's a lot of complaints that can be had when it comes to Diablo 4 while still maintaining it being a decent experience once. To start the power supplies, symbols are carved in the side. All right. And it didn't change it, so that must mean that this will work, right? Yeah, something seems to be missing. It's me. Huh. Phrasing. I will say, as a bear druid, it was very fun to stampede around the place
Is that
and
voice
have
Enrico's? You're alive.
and have earthquakes rattle out from me.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone
Uh-huh.
is a traitor.
Uh-huh.
Umbrella set us up.
Uh-huh.
Enrico!
You turned so slow. He just got shot and you're not gonna fucking turn and pay more attention to your life? Oh! That was the ugliest sound I have made in my life, I think. That didn't come from my rectum. Definitely a professional. I didn't want to look at his corpse. Wait, he's holding something. He wasn't holding it, it was between his legs. And I can't even fucking carry it right now. I'm sorry, sir. That was the two-piece combo you ordered, right? That's what I thought. So, looks like I'm going to have to do a little inventory management. So I can't drop things. Another two-piece combo? Why, sure. It's on sale. Okay. I think this is the right door. Yes. Yep. Wonderful. We're gonna put... no. I guess we'll put this, shaft right there. Yes. Protect the shaft. And then we'll grab our crank. And we'll crank it. And then recover our shaft after cranking. Sounds like a solid plan. Wrong direction, this way. I also realized I could have just left the put the shaft back into the console and like had that be just my external storage for that. What the hell? So I'm just gonna run on back and we're close enough. I mean, I may as well, you know, do that inventory management bullshit. Right? Should I bother carrying these metals in my inventory right now? I don't know what to bring and what not to bring at this point. I don't want to be caught in a boss fight without having a backup weapon. Where's the other ammo for this? Right there. We're doing this. Just for now. Oh, hello, Tiff. You're never on Twitter Live? Well, guess what? I didn't know I was on Twitter Live either. I thought my Twitter thing was literally just sending out my notification that I was going live for other people to try and find me on YouTube. No wonder there's now numbers next to that little icon for Twitter. Or rather, for X. That's wild. That's really wild. Hello, everyone on the Twitter side. That's weird to say. I like that. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if I like it yet. I'll think about it. Y'all are on probation. Probationary period. Says, nope, I'm live. Oh, well. Probationary. You gotta go through basic training first. And, you know, let's see if this gets me kicked out of the live. Look at how pretty this bowl is. Look at how pretty and pink this bowl is. Ignore the black mass in the center, but look at how pretty and pink this bowl is. I'm not on Twitch, no. Twitch was too shady, and they are still continuing to be shady, and when I said that I was done with them, I made a stand, and I was very intentional about it, to the point where I'm such a man of my word that there's no way for me to go back on my word and go back to Twitch, no matter how they improved. And I think it's better that way, because they just keep on keeping on, you know? They went from the topless streamer girl meta to now there's basically asshole cams where they'll have a camera focused on their booty the entire time. What about Kick? I was also on Kick, but I am still waiting for better functionality between OBS, Kick, and Restream, since I use Restream to multi-stream. And Kick was still too young for that. And they were also still a little on the wishy-washy side, because I still wasn't too sure about them. Right now, YouTube is the most secure and safest bet for any type of like content creation. Not sure if they're the best for you know, live work. Twitch is probably still going to be the best for that. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, I know where I'm going. They're probably still the best for live work, but I don't want to share a platform with people that are just, you know, shaking ass cheeks. That's a personal thing. Like, I'll share a platform with them, but I'm not in a professional capacity. You feel me? You multi on OBS? Yeah, I'm multiing on OBS using Restream. Right now I've got you on talking to me through X. I've got self-deletion that's talking to me on YouTube. And every now and again I get people that'll chitter-chatter through Facebook. I'm gonna grab this herb and put it along with the crank back in the inventory, since we're right here. And I don't really foresee needing this crank for more. I guess? Perhaps? I'm telling y'all, I have such problems with these games so far. The inventory system, wild to me. Absolutely wild to me. I'm gonna take these back out. And before we go through that door, we're gonna take a second. And remember that we ingested some blue herbs when we got poisoned. by the snakes on that path today. So to commemorate that blue herb, I pair it with a little green herb, you know? Sorry, y'all, just got a whole, like, area full. Heading to bed. Saw you were in here, so wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for popping in. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for telling me that apparently X Live is a thing. Let's hope it never goes to triple X Live. And, cheers. Yeah. Cheers, Ray. I didn't mean to bring to basically flash Chief Lao G to everyone, but it happened. All right, now we can go back to our regularly scheduled game activity. Please don't tell me this is asking for a crank 2. What is this? You don't even want me interacting with that? Why even put it there? Why make it so tantalizing? Yep. Trigger box into a timeline. Y'all, I'm not sure they recorded that one in the booth. Or at least not, like, on duty hours. I have never heard this voice actress sound tired from anything or have inflection in almost any of these voice lines. Anyway, look at that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't just dangle shotgun shells in front of me like that. That's dirt nasty. Bada bing bada clamps. Oh my god. Giant spider. Oh, giant scarred up spider. Okay. Pop. Bitch. I can't see. Did you just shit on me? Oh. Oh, I don't have the good blue shit. Alright, bet. Yeah, what's up? Black Tiger? That yo child? Black Tiger? Oh, oh shit. Are those more of your children, Black Tiger? Son of a... Okay, I'm gonna need to get the antidote. I'm glad I have at least one in my booth. Come on, drop down. What? Equip. Thank you. What? Steps. Crush. Crush. No. No tiny ones. Sorry for the arachnophobes. 420 just in a month. Hell yeah, it is. For the first time ever, I might be able to actually attend the 420 celebrations. Oh, look. A survival knife. I may be able to go to Hippie Hill and chill there with people. A huge spider blocks. I don't think he's leaving. I think he just got here. But he can if he wants to. Huge spider web blocks the door. So... can I do anything to it? Can I, like... oh. Feels kind of wasteful, but now we can put this weapon away. And just kind of use this one. Ah! You stepped away too far from your mother. I gotcha. What about the other one? Come on. Get it! No survivors. Vibing with a homie.
Hell yeah.
And that bowl is still pretty damn good too, so we'll be getting more of that here real soon. What's this? That seems like it wants me to place something on it. Oh, itchy foot. What's this? What's this? There's humming in the air. What's this? Another hexagonal hole in the wall. I need the crank. Okay, so I know I need to go and get the crank, so that'll be a good excuse for me to go and get the antidote, so that way I'm no longer running around the way I would actually run. Oh, hey, look. Antidote supplies. Ain't that quaint? When you come up with an excuse to get out of a social situation, but the homie decides to be too much of a homie and provide you with a solution to your made-up problem right on the spot. We finally have a map. See, this is the map that they were showing in the thing, and I was like, why doesn't any of this look familiar? I don't think I've been here. Why is it telling me that I need to find somewhere in the courtyard this fountain that seems to have these things? I've seen 2 fountains, and oh my, it was such a problem. I was very upsetty. I still need to go back to the box so I can get the crank, so that's still gonna be a thing. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm really happy that nothing is erupting out of the dead bodies that are hanging from the ceiling. That is often something that they like to do when it comes to insect-type things, but I'm glad they didn't here. Because I'm definitely going to do it in my games. You best believe I'm going to try and make a game that's going to make so many people creeped the F out, they will never sleep comfortably. Things are good. I have enough ammo for my handgun now. I could technically bring that along. But I don't think I will. Huh? Yeah. Actually, you know what? We beat a boss. We should probably save. And then we'll have one more ink ribbon to save at the end of the stream, I guess. Because we don't have any more. Alright, good. Oh, I'll replace this with the mixed herbs, so I have a healing solution that also incorporates antidote. Just in case there's any more 8-legged arachnid problems. Ooh, I'm gonna need an entomologist in the future. I might know a guy. Maybe. Right. I also want to pick up that ammo, but I'll do that like kind of on my way out of the general area or on one of my runs back to that box and save point. Because shotgun ammo definitely is high on my list of prioritized goodies. Especially when I have 1 round left of shotgun ammo to my name. That is not a fun time. But we have the crank, and now we can crank things. I wonder if they're going to want my shaft, too. Because last time, right around the crank was the port for the shaft. I'm not being weird, I'm merely stating things that have happened in the game so far. And there's another... Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Can we go this way? Alright, so before I trigger that, I need to run all the way across and then dive in here. Son of a... It's a good thing I saved. We're gonna go up. We're gonna do this whole thing where it's gonna be like a huge boulder blocks your path. And now we run and it dislodges and starts coming back at us? When? Pero por qué no? Do I have to like motivate the boulder? Is there something wrong with the rock? Like, homie, it's up to you, boo boo. You gotta. Oh, is it this? Was it that it needed curvature? No? I feel like something else might be rotating at the same time. Wait a minute. Oh. Ha! She stanced up. She was ready. She was like, ask him! Ta-ta! Oh, hey. Oh, hey. First aid? Don't mind if I do. And let's examine this from the top. Rotate ever so slightly right there. Oh, look, there we go. Yeah, sure, why not? I accept because I have no other choice and I can't put it down if I wanted to. And I'm okay with that. Safe room. Look at that! Another crank spot. That's crazy. What's this? Motherfucker, did I say you could move me like that? Alright, what's this? This is very obviously something that's gonna slide open. Oh, let me be careful with that. Oh, is there like... Can you... I don't think there's another way for me to like push it away from the wall, so I think I'm just going to get it like in front of this, and there might be a way for me to like hide in there and push it out. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what this crank do. Okay. It's a good thing we have the right crank. What a thunk it. I just guessed that. That wasn't anything that was looked up. That was literally random. I was like, okay, there's this one really obvious tile. It's either going to slide open or I'm going to find some way on the other side of it and use it to, like, relocate this. Damn it. One more. We'll push it back on, and then we should be good with it. Hell yeah. Get it all the way off there. No mishaps. Push! Push! Heave! Heave! Hey! Oh! No. Little over. Little much. Little much. Come on now. Uh-huh. Now just, yeah. Atta girl. One more. You're so much stronger than Rebecca. I think I know what that cylinder is for. I might know what that's for. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy, do I think I know what that is for. I gotta get back to the box. What an exciting prospect. Things are finally coming together. Uh-huh, uh-huh. What is down here? Oh yeah, the plants. And the map was there too, technically. Sweet. Sweet. Beautiful. We don't have room. I was gonna try and make a grab for that ammo. Not yet. But oh boy. Am I excited about this. We're gonna store this. Good. Please. What? 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 Upset. I'm so upset. I thought I was so smart. I thought my brain wrinkles were triplicating. It's got the same carvings as the shaft does. Oh, look at that. Yes. Uh-huh. 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 That's the one right there. Excuse me? No! I broke the cycle. I didn't intend to. I don't know what this will accomplish. Apparently, this will be used for something. No. We're not turning it again. This looks good. Okay, we don't use that. At least not yet. Shit, I think I keep everything else I've got. I'm gonna go through this door, I'm gonna grab that shotgun ammo, and then come right back and dunk that into the stash so I can stop worrying about it and get it out of the back of my mind. Because I'm just thinking about that ammo being so lonely by itself, no weapon to fire it. There's no way to live as ammunition. Come here. You're going to a good home. It's called the stash box. You're now part of a stash. Come on. Oh, Ben. All right, I don't have feel like taking the time to shift all of the inventory so I can put things next to their appropriate weapons. So, ammunition is now up top. It makes the most sense to me right now. Now I have to keep in mind that we have that weapon available if needed. Moments of desperation, have to swap out to another gun. We have that. 6 rounds of it. I don't think we have anything for our grenade launcher, not after the spiders. Which is to be expected. It's fine. It's fine. I can live with it. Right, wait a minute. Yeah, no, wait, we did this. This is done. There's nothing else for me to do in here. What was I supposed to do then? Backtrack before the door. I seem to recall a bloody boulder that now needs to be moved. Looks like it's going to be up to us. As so many other things seem to be. You know what else is up to us? To each and every one of us. Self-care. Including but not limited to hydration. And self-medication. Mm. Mm. I get really bad migraines. but I also get really good herb. Fun fact for any other military folk out there. Once you get out of the military, well, for the U.S. military, once you get out of the U.S. military, so long as you have some form of identification that proves that you were in the military, you can get pretty decent discounts on cannabis and cannabis products. It's my favorite perk and benefit. All right. Moving right along now. At least I think we're moving right along now. We could be running in place. We're certainly going in many of the same directions. But I do seem to recall that right before this, there is also the door. Huh? Yeah, the door. Let's see more. There's the boulder. Yeah. You gonna move yet? No? Okay. No, but what if yes though? Now that I have the other part on there, I should be able to put this back in. Does it do? Oh, fuck. I didn't look at the sequence order of the... Four, two, three, one. Haha, yes! I rotated that thing enough times that I remember that the 3 and the 1 were right next to each other. I was like, that means that I have to... What were the other ones? I don't remember the 4, so that means the 2 had to have been the one I was looking at the closest. Yes! Brain power. Elevator switch. Press it. You're goddamn right we're gonna press it. Jill!
You're safe.
Barry? Thank God you're safe! You're sketchy. Let's go.
Down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
Uh-huh.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only
Nope.
one way to find out.
You want to be a meat shield? Meat shield.
What the hell is that sound?
Really?
It could be a person.
Really?
Jill, go check it out. Enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape in case something happens.
Okay.
Sprightly young woman that's got so much more to live for in her life than I do. Go risk it right now to check what that sound was. Please. My old heart can't take it. Crap. Pull the lever, Crunk. I hope that wasn't the wrong lever. Oh, hey, look at that. So that hunchback thing, the reason I'm not shooting it to high hell right now is because that's the thing that was at the other cabin that was immortal, and whenever I shot it enough times, it would stop, have a bunch of watery tentacles come out of its body and repair it, and then it would be, you know, repaired. I have a feeling I need this to be on the elevator, because they had this set up, like, pre-set up already in the previous game, in Resident Evil 0. So it may have been a borrowed idea. They're great. Yep. Transporting that somewhere. To what location? No idea. Okay, but it has made it there. Oh. Yeah. 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 I'm happy about this. Ammo is so scarce that finding a secret little cache like that is, It's hitting. It's hitting pretty good. Alright, now it's time to deal with old Wheezy over there. I think I can do it. Yep. Sup, Weezer? Weezer, Weezer, you're such an old geezer. I'm familiar with that sound because it's basically the nurse from Dead by Daylight. You son of a bitch! I knew it. You traitorous fuck. A stash? Alright, so for now, I'm gonna put this away. And this goes up top. But I'm really tempted to take it out, because that's kind of decent. But we'll hold off and see. If it becomes an issue, i.e. if I die with the 18 rounds of Magnum ammo that I currently have, then I guess shit happens. What are we doing here? Huh. I see. I understand the intent. Alright, let's see this problem solving in action. We've got Box, we've got Crusher, and we've got Hole. So now the question is... Aha, I guess I just have to crush it. Julie, do the thing. I'm sorry, what was that? Was that a new gun? Is that a flamethrower? A broken flamethrower. Okay. Okay. I can dig it. It's definitely going in this box for now. It's going here at the bottom, even though I know that we will find a way to repair it and make it a full one. But that time is not now. It is not yet here. I hate that he left me down here. He can rot. Barry, why? After being told by someone just before they got shot to death by someone in the same area that Barry just suddenly appeared and said, "Oh, I just found my way here." Far too trusting. Ah. Okay, so I need to lure you this way. Yeah. Yeah, there you are. Yep, pull the lever, Crunk. Right lever. So every one of those doors that we've seen has had the prongs out. So I guess that's the locking mechanism? Son of a bitch. It needs a special thing. You know what that special thing is? The fucking broken flamethrower. I thought I was gonna have a new weapon. I thought I was gonna find a way to fix it. I thought wrong. Not sure how I feel about it. No, I'm pretty sure I know how I feel about it. It's borderline rage. Yep. Yep, that sums it up. Blind fury. I really wanted a flamethrower. I thought I was getting a flamethrower. These motherfuckers lied to me. Hey, 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 hey. Go ahead. Yes, come through. A little bit more. Pull it. I did grab... Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I noticed that it stops moving for a second and just stares. Muy interesante. Oh, this is a lot of dolls. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. Oh, fuck, same. Huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Same. No, I'm kidding. If I couldn't make myself laugh, then I wouldn't be doing this. Let's go. I want to see if there's, like, more in here, given how, like, densely packed with stuff this room is. But apparently none of it is actually interesting to this character. Oh boy. Oh boy, we love water snakes! Get the fuck out the water. They're not gonna come up here, right? I have time to search this without being attacked by snakes. Let me reread that. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl depicting various scenes of her upbringing. Okay. Okay, they're still in there. I am taking the jewelry box. And the dagger, yes. Alright, cool. Let's examine this bad boy. Open. It's the fitting. And a family picture. And notes. Something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. A family picture and some notes. My dearest Lisa. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Wow. Virus fusion. Negative. Action. Disposed. Lisa. Administered virus type B. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification, observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action terminated. November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom, have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away because Mom sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Oh boy. So now I'm wondering which one is the one that's wandering around going and, you know, regrowing constantly, and which one is the daughter. Because one of them is certainly the mother that is roaming, and the other one has to be the daughter that... or vice versa. Whichever one is locked underneath the stairs of the main hall. I think we're piecing things together. Oh, hey, look where we popped up at. No wonder that sumbitch was here. Now that makes sense. Kinda, sorta. Let's grab this. Crazy. That's wild. Let me go put that back. I don't need it in my inventory right now. I'm just glad to finally have it. I'm fighting the temptation to use our last ink ribbon on saving here. Because until we have more, I don't want to risk not being able to save before the end of the stream. Which technically the stream shouldn't even end until we beat the game, but just in case. You know, my will, though rather as dense as I am, is limited. Please don't let this thing have come back as a crimson head already. I blew its head off. It shouldn't come back at all. Alright. No zombie. Right, that son of a bitch locked us down there. So I still don't know if I have everything from down there. Maybe I have to start looking left because things don't look right. Ah, woo. Right, he came back up, locked us down there. We got the stone disc thing. Let's see what happens now if I go back and try and use both those stone keys. I'll save in the Great Hall next to it. I'm too curious. I'll use the save and then just pray that we wind up finding more ink ribbon. Hello, friendly crows that for some reason have still not become a problem and attacked. I don't trust any other living or non-living thing that looks like it could animate itself and attack me in this game. I felt a stronger sense of that when I played Prey. If anyone has played Prey, they'll know. But if you haven't, it's a game I recommend. It keeps you on your toes because a literal, like, cup on the floor could be a monster trying to kill you. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the wrong one to open. Nice lightning cue. Love it. Ooh, I could actually do some VR development while I don't have the fucking tape on me. I need to do this crap and go upstairs and around and all that jazz. Yes. That prey. That prey I had perhaps too much fun in. It was a well-made and complex game in not only its features and its puzzles and the way that it was designed, but also in its storyline. It had a twist that I didn't expect at the end. Yep. Just mimics. Mimics everywhere. Eventually, after you've played that game, you just turn into the dude, the Ancient Aliens meme guy. Your hair's all frazzled, and you're just going, mimics. Because anything could be a mimic. Anything. Ink ribbon. Do it. Do it now. And I'm going to have us stand up for a little bit. Oh, nothing. nothing fall. Yeah. Back chair. Get back. All right. All right, maybe a little higher. Wrong button. That's the one. Okay. We're good. The save has happened. We don't need to put anything back in the box because we don't have any more ink ribbon. We're just going to YOLO it the rest of the game until we find more. And then we will frantically make our way back to a save point, more than likely. Do the thing. Oh, elbow. Other elbow. You'd think I was a snack with the way that I be snap, crackle, and popping. But no. I'm not snack. I'm more like stale cookie. Yes. Genetic bland cookie. Better yet, a government issue cookie. One of the crackers that you get from an MRE. Yeah. Okay. I'm not hitting that button 80,000 times. There's one. No. There we go. Let's hear some nurse wheezing. Oh? Like, that motherfucker was pressed right up against the door up until, like, a second ago, weren't they? Excuse me? Alright. Excellent. Put that right back. We'll also put this right back. It's just going to bother me if I didn't take care of it. And then I'm going to take the ammo. Put that right there. Put that there so that way I can take it back out. Yes. I'm cool with how that turned out. Combine, do the thing. We're ready. This is deep. We went from structure to organic caverns. I have a new art tablet coming. I'm quite excited about it, and at some point this week, while I'm, shuttling myself back and forth through to GDC, I may also be talking to the guys in charge of my already, started VA home loan, because I may have spotted a place that I want to,
Jill, you're alive.
spend
I was
a good
worried.
amount of time
I
in.
thought you were...
Y'all catch my drift. Atta girl!
Talking.
That's what I'm talking about!
I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah! Put that growl in your voice! Take him down! That's the daughter. Yeah, that's the daughter. She's wearing the skin of the quote-unquote fake mother.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
No.
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
Good. He was the father. That was his daughter. Let's pick this up. Oh, Barry's Magnum. Let's grab that. Barry's photograph. This is the photograph that fell out of Barry's shirt just before he fell into the pit. There's something written on the back. "We love you, Daddy," from your sweet daughters, Moira and Polly. I'm just gonna reload real quick. Excuse me? Fuck. Well, this isn't good. How do I... Do I need to get you to hit these? I see. God damn. What, was that one not mobile enough? Oh, I see. I think. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Oh, she killed me. Good thing I saved that one time. I didn't think that she did that much damage to me. I didn't notice any signs of limping, but that back spiking apparently really does it. Yes. Medical storage. Okay. Damn, those load times putting Alan Wake 2 to shame! That's right, we opened up the door, we did a whole bunch of more reorganizing, so we're going to ignore the reorganizing, we're just going to grab what we want / need, which is going to be ammo and guns, and apparently healing. We'll put those keys away. It doesn't look like we're going to be really needing... Shit. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm going to keep the keys in my inventory. I'm just weird. I know. They stay there. Alright. I think I can do this. Like, it's weird. I got one of them to go down, and then... Wait, can I push them myself? I also didn't try that. I kind of just was like, oh yeah, she'll push them for me. Really might have thought of that before. If my swaying bothers you, too bad. It's doing wonders for my knees for me to shift the weight back and forth. Right. That's right. I need... Will you stop triggering that? Okay. We're good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's this? There's a typewriter right there. That's crazy. The box, the stash box doesn't have a shadow. I know that's intentional because it doesn't need a shadow, because typically people aren't going to notice or care. But with the way the angling is for this particular shot, they should have just like ticked it on that one version of this asset, enable shadow. Yummy. In the words of Sable from Dead by Daylight. Right, we needed possibly healing, but I was mainly going for this and that. Let's see what happens if I let Barry live. If I give him back his gun, what happens? Because apparently I'm not able to actually get rid of that girl. Because I tried blowing her off the edge. Phrasing again, but you get my drift.
Jill.
Yes.
Thanks, Jill.
Ah, I see. Nice. Bruh. He's handling his own. Don't shoot me. I'll change my mind about you. What did that take? Is that... Yeah, that's all you wanted, huh? Did you just take her fucking skull? Are you gonna jump in with her? Yep. Okay. Totally normal. Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommies can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid Afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy, what your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, we'll look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong. Jessica Trevor. She's dead. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing else in there. Why do I remember... There's an item in there. There's definitely an item in there. Should I have, like, lured her into hitting this? Because there's an item in that bowl. I'm damn near positive of it. Okay, now we're fucking talking. Large iron door and it won't budge, huh? You don't say. Oh, a wolf-shaped emblem carved inside of it. You don't say. Why did they put the keys for this so fucking far away? I have had these for so long now. Here we go. So what's the point of the big fucking door? I just want the developers on my VR team to know that, and that extends to the modelers and everything, that we are absolutely going to make sure that the things that you make for us are used practically in our games. Got it. Where the magic happens. Break into the laboratory using Jill. Why, yes. Sign reads, will not open unless the first class emergency. Okay. So we take the stairs. And by that I mean the ladder, which is just really, really steep stairs. Saves. Saves. We can have saves. Old typewriter. Save. Yes. So the question is, did that thing's mom really die, or did she mutate? Or was she mutating, was aware of it, and decided to try and escape with her daughter, and the daughter forgot, ultimately, or was made to forget, or was actually unconscious, and the mother wasn't, and she, you know, tried to escape, and it was bad. And they had to put her down because of it. Oh, you're a slightly quicker one, ain't you? Okay. There you are. A little closer. Starting to get a little better at that. 13 rounds left. This soundtrack is unnerving, appropriately so. Another MO disc. Locked electronically. Interesting. I'm gonna need to get my MO disc. Eventually. I hear movement to my right. Oh, so sorry. Another one? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Okay, so that's it for the extra ammo for that, right? Oh, no, wait, no, I still have quite a bit. Never mind. Yes. Yes. Stands neglected. I don't think it has feelings that need validation. But if it does, then I apologize for invalidating those feelings. See how easy that is, people? Never go with the "I'm sorry you felt that" approach. Although sometimes it is valid. Some people just kind of severely misinterpret things. It's like, yeah, there's no way to beat around the bush here. You're projecting onto this, but sorry. But in a lot of cases, you know, you may inadvertently being a gaslighty douchebag, so don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know. Let me go back in here. It says there's a path downstairs. Which, oh, hey, yeah, there is. But there's also... That's right, this was locked and I can't get through there. I need to find something to read these MO discs, and I didn't open the MO disc because I was afraid to. What didn't we see here? This is a different floor, that's why I need to open up the map on this floor, so that way I can go ahead and actually see what I'm dealing with here. Yes, okay. Should be 2 sets of doors I can open. This is one of them. Proper exploration. Oh, hey. I don't need the medicines yet, so I'm just going to leave those on the floor and not worry about them for now. What about this? Levers for releasing the door locks. Now, if you can just release the locks on the levers. Oh, hey. Okay, that's... alright, I guess. And these are also unlocked. I thought they were locked because the other ones were locked. Oh. Oh! I saw that. Fuck yeah, I will. 17 rounds. Parts of a corpse. Part of a corpse lies on the table. Not parts, plural. V-Act. Researchers notes, there is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. Yes! That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Yeah. It's gone now. Oh. Okay. I need access. A row of LCD monitors. They must have been used to display something. Could it be anything to do with the dead bodies back here? Oh, there's quite some bodies. I think I saw a cadaver titty. Chat, look away. Oh, what's this? Battery, Stunwalker, perfect. Perfect. Ooh. Didn't actually mean to grab that, but okay. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Hey, we got some herb. I have no problem with that. I'm cool with that. I can live with that. Alright. I need the answer to getting onto that computer. I always try it. I was about to say, do not tell me that that was actually right. I'd be so mad. Let's see if maybe I accidentally found a file. Because that's the computer, obviously, that I'm going to be loading up MO disks to. Alright, I'm missing documentation. Information management servers are offline and broken. That was a monitor for an electron microscope. Our explorations of this lab, like, I feel like we're getting closer to the end. If the end is going to be anything like the somewhat abrupt feeling end of the Resident Evil 0 game. We've got 2 locked doors here that can probably be opened via power area is carved into the lock. Okay. Power area carved into the lock. Wonderful. Must provide power. Drawing air from somewhere outside. That is a good question. Either that or it could just be venting T-virus in. Ever think of that? Abandoned in the middle of use. How crazy is that? Figure may as well grab this. Examine. Show me what you've got. More herbs. Nice. I can actually live with that. Oh, that's a mixture. Which means that I can even bet. Now it's even better. The single door. The single door that I didn't think was a thing because the other one wasn't a thing. It just keeps on happening. What is this? Of course I'll take the fucking X-ray. What? Wait. And then this one. Gail Holland, a memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay. CD. Good. I'm sorry? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get up there. And that first one should be AB. Yep. There's no one else over here, right? No, there's just that. And now I should be able to. Researcher's letter. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as suspected, it came out positive. That's so unfortunate. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have become one of them. Oh. That kind of positive test result of bad results. Got it. The fictional virus kind. Okay. Whew. As far as I know, you're not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. I'm not going to read that word. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. Okay, so username John, password Ada. Uh-huh. So it went colon, esophagus, lungs, and liver? There's colon, there's esophagus, there's liver, there's lungs. Cell, C-E-L-L, is the password. Colon, esophagus, liver, and lungs. It's locked. I don't want it to be locked. Alright, at least let me log into the computer. I should have that capability now. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the end if they're starting to introduce the talk of blowing up this whole thing, both in the, you know, in means of a story and also in actual detonation. His name was John. And he had a thing, like everyone does, for Ada. But you and I and everyone should know that that password is too short and would not be accepted as an official password. C-E-L-L. Yeah. Nice. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. That's me. I don't know what that is. Damn it, I didn't want to escape that one. I wish I could use my actual keyboard for this. Let's take a look at that. B3F unlocked. Wonderful. I've officially, hopefully, opened up both. And now we get swarmed. As soon as I unlock it, you just hear a voice from the PA system that's been inactive this whole time going, Slayer. Oh no. Let me open up my map and see if it... Okay, yeah, it doesn't say that anything there is unlocked, but it does say that something is different there. So, we're gonna go there. This one. Nice. New area. There's a lot in here. Facts. Facts. To Sanitation Division, Manager of Sanitation, Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and blah, 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 blah. After reading the contents of the fax, okay, we expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. Okay? Okay. However yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect that the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Okay. Security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. That's crazy. An herbal medicine, a powdery substance. That is an herbal remedy. Okay, yeah. Something behind the sturdy door. Open it. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Looks like a refueling device. For what? The X-ray isn't quite human. That's cool. A slide filter. Oh my god. Y'all, there's so much in here. Alright, first things first. I'm taking this and I'm going back to the to a save point. Yeah, we're going back to a save point. Woo, there's so many items. We gotta go back. Gotta go back. This way? I know my mic is picking up me fucking with some bubble wrap. I should stop. What's up here again? Nothing. Oh, that's right. I opened this. I don't have room. Maybe it's a save room. That was such, like, an optimistic hope. Also, this is very obviously a doorway. Ammo. Security protocols. Heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Passage to heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator / the elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room for use only by the research division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, the room manager. Basement level 3 is the prison and sanitation division. Controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Okay. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivated the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. In passcode output terminals, use and access of the output terminal is limited to authorized senior researchers. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus, illegible hereafter. Videos. Nice. A map of the lab. Don't mind if I fucking do. And what's this? Another MO disk. That makes a third MO disk, a passcode entry terminal. Oh. Let me not fuck with that yet. But at least I know that that's there. So I have a feeling that a screen for use with a movie projector. Film is set in place. View it. Oh. Okay. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff. And there's Wesker, isn't it? Wait, what's this? What is this? I'll tell you what that is. That's something that I am evidently going to be taking a picture of. Boop boop. because I don't trust that that's not going to come up. Now, question is that second and final digit 3 or 8? And I'm pretty sure the roll of film that I'm going to get in the other room again is going to come into play here. Quite literally. We'll see. The way that sound pans, that like metallic twang sound is panning from left to right, it's almost like something is being sharpened from left to right across a honing stone. I think I'm going to put my handgun and its ammo up here for now. We're also gonna do that. I'm gonna keep the handgun actually, because of course I am. We're gonna take that ammo disc out, and we know where the third one is. I can't help myself at this point, so I'm going to reorganize a little bit. Oh, that was actually pretty fair and decent. I'm gonna take that there for that. And we're gonna take this to save because now we have a good amount too. And as I'm saving, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Don't go away. Don't forget to hydrate, because if you haven't gone to the bathroom yet, it means you're not drinking enough water. Stay thirsty, my friends. And hydrated. Simultaneously. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. I've hit peak states of undiagnosed symptomaticness. At least when it comes to the requirement of taste, motion, stimulation, and the tingling on my tongue of constant immersion in energy drink. I haven't missed it. Wait, we go this way, we grab that thing. Gotta grab that dang. Give it. Give it here. Now, the ammo discs. They go in that room that was down here, right? That we found that that roll of film in that I still need to grab. Nice flute work. Okay, woodwind instruments still being used. Love it. Such impassioned play. Oh, that ammo, that sweet, sweet ammo. Okay, it was that thing, yes. Passcode transmission device.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry? Do I need to go and pull the switch? One. It's gonna be real annoying if it's gonna make me go back and forth and do it like this. I'm just saying. That could have been optimized. Okay, it's gotta be positioning or something. I need to find other ones of these machines, don't I? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna pop it into that machine. We'll figure this out. I'm having like a Winnie the Pooh think kind of moment. Yeah. The bodies were in here. This isn't the way. Take a look. Oh, look at that. Red colored slides inside. Okay. Interesting, I suppose. Let's take a look-see. Okay. And there's a red filtering over everything now. 8462. Well, well. Yes. Yes. And we've got... Do we have room for what we've got? What's this? What is this? Oh, wow. Homeboy's film from the start. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks. Are we gonna have to pour through that and find out that it was Wesker? Lab key. Okay. Examine. Look at that. Electrical symbol. Alright, I know where I can use that key then. What about this lit up spot right there? Oh yeah, that's right, there's also ammo here. There's 2 different ammo types that I'm gonna want to grab from this area if I remember right now. I also still need more places to turn in this MO disc to. Or for that one MO disc thing to finally let me do more with it. Or maybe there's more MO disc readers in this area that I'm coming up to. Because we have a key. That opens at least 2 doors. At least 2. Now, the only reason that I'm not going to save between what we're doing right now is because we haven't really encountered enemies. You're damn right I used the key to the power area. I have authorization to be here. Rusted shut. I need a detail to go ahead and... No, they went through the trouble of making the electricity sound option there, so... I wanted to be careful that I wasn't stepping into a puddle of water or something. What was that? What? Nope. That was a crazy looking buggy bitch. Wonderful. I think it died. I'm going to put the ammo disc in here. I was correct. It's going to unlock another one for me. The first one, wonderful. Transmitting. Cool. That thing is dead, right? Yep. And melted into the floor. There's another one, though. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Son of a... Interesting. I don't know if I needed to use that second round on that guy or if him swinging was part of his, like, death flail. Oh, hey. My camera froze. You know what? Let me see if I can reset it here. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We're good. I can see. I can be seen. No freeze. No freeze. We're doing well today. That's worth celebrating. Celebrating some other time, because apparently we are getting raided and invaded. There's another one, I hear it. No power to the main. Started up. System won't initialize. It appears to need some kind of fuel. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna need a fuel container to carry that weird shit. You're dead, buddy. Okay, so it is a part of their death rows. That little swing. Oh, that one kind of erupted a little bit. What's our ammunition looking like? Okay, we've got 8 rounds of Magnum ammo left. I think I should swap to this. So if I don't have a container to carry the whatever this shit runs on in, where might I find one? This little green computer? Nope. Alright, so nothing here. I just need to find it before I get to this room then. But we know where the self-destruct is. We know what good that's going to serve us. And I think we can predict what the Big Bang finale is going to be for this game. Bitch! Yeah, let me get away from that thing before it does its eruption. Really? How many have been used? Yeah, we can do it again. Oh, I'm sorry. Crap. I just had to use the one that had the antidote in it. I don't trust where you are. Whew. Well, there's the thing to refill. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. I see. So we have to avoid getting hit by these enemies. Yep. Give me that fuel capsule. I know where to take that. A furnace. Anything that I can throw in there? Nope, not yet. Cool. I might have to use the furnace as a backup to blow this place up. I mean, you know, tap my temple and not in my fucking eye. Local veteran blinds himself trying to do the think smart meme. Oh. Control panel for the elevator. Press the switch. No power yet. Understandable. Have a day. This was the other one. Yep. Discard it. Yes, sir. Get rid. Uh-oh. I hear wannabe Sugoi bug bitches. Oh. I see. Oh, that's more shotgun ammo. I do need to go back to that other room and get that, but I want to check why I'm hearing so much. Where? I don't have any more healing on me. Cool. 30 rounds remaining. Precision instruments. Yeah, okay, so it looks like this is intended for me to do a lot of crawling around in the vents. So this is the FNAF. Bitch, with your long-ass gangly arm. Hmm. Get down. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll use that. Look at all of this space in my inventory now. I really need to go and pick up a healing item for it. We now have everything we need to open up that door. Push it. Nice. Nice. Give. I have room. I got so much room, you can call me Law. Where is the next area? I need to go... Okay. This'll work. Oh, yes. Thank you. Excellent. Incendiary shells, always good. Like, actually ridiculously good. Yeah, yeah. Refuel. Running. I can't run. I fucked up. I fucked up because I didn't save yet. Hey, yo, they gave her titty jiggle physics! I've been running this whole time and never noticed a damn thing. You make her walk towards you, and that's when... That's crazy. Good job, devs. That's what the whole remaster was for. Not here. That's right. I got so nervous as soon as they said, like, running will set it off. I was like, cool, if I get hit by an enemy, that'll be a problem. So let me not get hit by enemies. These motherfuckers decided, no, it's not just that. If you run, you are dead. Oh. Sounds reasonable. I am so glad I took the time to wipe out all the enemies right now. I am so glad I took the time to wipe out all the enemies right now. This is what it was for. Yeah, and I have it. Panic. I don't remember where this goes. That could be a problem. Yes. Bop bop. Oh, I just saw that there was another room that I didn't enter. But I'm not going to enter it while I'm carrying this. Because that sounds like it would be foolish for me to possibly enter an area that could have enemies that I have not yet seen, with the intent of doing me a great harm. That was the door out, right? Yeah. Going here won't... Oh, wait. Yes. Going here is good. Is this the spot? I think this is. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, we can run again. Alright, now let's do the thing. Fuel supplied to the room. So then theoretically, that means that I can run over here, come over here, do the thing over here, touch the thing, so that way it does the thing. I should save first. Hey, that's an idea, right? I should save first. Now that I don't have the fuel on me anymore, I freed up my inventory of all those MO discs. I still haven't opened up that door that the MO discs have opened, and I still haven't gotten that other shotgun ammo that I keep saying I need to grab. I'm gonna go do those things. But I also learned that this is a door. Wouldn't have seen that. It's the best kind of door. Hey, yo, there's so much. Yes. Okay, yeah, I get that. Now, give... I want that. Thank you. You know, for my wounds. Nice. Alright, what else is around here? Nothing. We're gonna put our grenade stuff in here for sure. Good. You know what? Just makes sense now with the quantities being what they are. And now I can grab these over here and use them to save and feel better about myself. That's not what I meant to interact with. Excellent. Now, typically, this would be one of the last saves before the end of the stream. But, as I stated at the start of the stream, I did all of my midterms today. Like, all of them. I only intended to do, like, 1 or 2. Out of, like, the 3 I needed to do. I need to go back into that room and turn in those ink ribbons. But you'll get what I'm saying. I freed up my week in a day. Now that's what I call the tism. No, I was just in a hyper-focused flow today. After I was done with my... I looked at my coding yesterday. I did the classwork assignment for it, hit like one tiny little snag on it, and I was like, whatever, it'll be fine. And then I went to the... I want to go see what that door that we did all the MO discs leads to first. When I looked at the actual homework assignment this morning, I was like, hey, yo, this is easy. I did all that coding, knocked it all out. I basically threw in 150 lines of code in like an hour. All tested, working perfectly. And I was like, all right, cool, done. I'm still kind of feeling like a decent flow. Let me see what else I can knock out. That stayed consistent for a while, and I'm glad it did. Because it sure as hell did me a lot of good. We're not going to hit the self-destruct yet. Yes. We've done it. Success. Julie, do the thing! A safe area? Don't mind if I do? We do appreciate a good safe area. It...
Jill?
Chris, you're alive.
Of course I'm alive.
What
Jill,
do you
there's
mean,
something
of
big
course?
going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
One
I'll be
has
back to get you
tugging
out.
on the doors
Okay,
worked.
No sightseeing, though.
The fuck you mean no sightseeing? What are you gonna do to stop me? I could leave yo ass. Telling me no sightseeing. You don't have a higher rank than me? Bitch ass. Let me see your time in service. Let me see your SRB. Oh, this is an older game, so it would be your ERB, your enlisted record brief. Oh, so I need to, what, find a key to get him out now? Awkward. I wonder. Also, we're swapping those. Yeah. Let the electricity do some of the work. But now, which way do we take this? Okay, if I take this way. So we know we can't get into the operating room. Alright, so, yep, that boils it down. I have to go to that computer now that I have supplied power. I know that it's the self-destruct for the base. Like, it'll provide power to the self-destruct, but I'm not sure if it'll, like, trigger the sequence immediately, or if I have time. But I feel like it's going to trigger a timed thing. And if it's self-destructing while Chris is still locked up, then, sorry, brother. Like you said, we weren't part of the equation. I'm just making sure that I come out the other side of that equal sign, you know? Here we go. There it is. That was so sudden. So all of that was just to provide power to the elevator? They called it the self-destruct sequence, or the self-destruct mechanism. And it was really just I'm the generator for the elevator. The Elegeny. Come on. Door. Do door. Can you door? Do you know how to door? Left. Go left. No. No. Go back. Go back. Yeah? Yeah. Elevator is working.
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least
Barry.
let's go.
I don't know. I don't still entirely trust you. The only reason you're alive is because I was not for a hot minute. Oh boy, I made the right choice. Biohazard signs everywhere. Why do I feel like a tyrant fight is coming? Oh, look, it's Wesker. Wesker. And here we go.
Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Uh-huh.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're
Uh-huh.
just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl.
Uh-huh.
But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory.
Oh.
Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry,
You gotta
You
love Barry.
piece
You
of
must really be
shit.
afraid of Umbrella.
you and Umbrella took his family.
Shoulda downed him.
Oh,
Clocked.
Well, I used
Umbrella.
some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following
Okay.
Umbrella's orders.
Well,
what? What are you planning?
I
what are
guess
you
it's time
planning?
for show and tell.
Yeah, what's in this room? Oh, look at that. A tyrant. Does this tyrant have 80 nipples? I'm digging the claws. I've always been a fan of claws, having some claws of my own. Oh boy.
It's magnificent.
He's got a big heart.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry? No, I'm glad I didn't kill you. I have a feeling that's where he would have shown up if we had let him fall.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Shit!
You let him hit the button. I've got a lot of shotgun ammo, so I feel like I'm gonna end this the same way I ended the final fight of Resident Evil 0 with a... Oh, was that it?
Damn it!
Oh, yo, he stanced up too. That's crazy.
Jill and Barry together.
In hell. All right, I like it. Let's do it.
You want a piece
Ye-
of me?
You mind letting me...
Premature.
Ah. Ha!
No, Barry!
No, Barry!
Viral cultured freak.
Oh, you're making his heart throb. Careful. I just realized I forgot to grab healing items, didn't I? Yo. Dude ended me. Dude said, that's funny. Did I save? I think I was telling myself to save before I went into the elevator. But I don't think I did. I'm not sure. If anyone's here that's like actively watching and knows and remembers, whatever, there's one way to tell right now. I gotta do all the power again. Fuck, I gotta do the power again. Wait, how much of the power do I have to do? Fuel has been supplied. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just need to go to the computer again. That's it. Okay, bet. I think the extra running around I did was I went up to see Chris was in that room. And then that may have been it. Because Chris was in there, and then I was like, okay, I guess that's it. That's all there is. Only other thing is power. Right. Woo! Wonderful. So now I might try... I definitely need to grab healing items. And possibly... Thickums. And by that I mean heavier weaponry. I'm obviously not gonna keep my handgun for this fight. 30 rounds or not, handgun is not gonna do shit to that guy. So we're gonna get properly ready. We'll sacrifice another ink ribbon. I don't mind it. I'm gonna go get that that other ammo box too. That I know is out there waiting for me. So first up, I want to exchange not that. We're going to do that for sure. And that. And I'm going to shift that down. Okay. I think... this is going to be good. You know what? Let me go and get that that other ammo real quick before I finalize things and save again prior to engaging in this fight. So that way we are properly set up with the best shot we've got. I can already say that if this is the final fight, it's obviously already introduced a greater challenge than the previous game's final fight did. It could also be because the previous game I had like almost 100 something. I had over 100 ammo on each character, actually. Wait, this wasn't the spot. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor. Like, I don't want to do the dumb thing and look up who is the final fight of Resident Evil. But I have a feeling that that homeboy might be our last challenger, you know? He gives final boss energy. Considering he had a triple hit kill combo. That was cool. Wait a minute. Fuck. I thought that thing at the bottom right corner of the screen was an ammo box. Where the fuck was that ammo box that I saw? It was the shotgun ammo, and I was like, I gotta make a mental note to come back for that. Alright, if I'm gonna be here, let me, if I'm gonna get things pre-set up, essentially. May as well go and talk to Chris again. Sweet of them to, you know, keep this area free of any kind of assailants.
Jill?
Chris, you're
Why does it look like the
alive!
mechanism for the door is inside
Jill,
of his
there's
cell?
something big going down.
Yep, I know. Big thing going down. Barry. All of it. Got it. Know it. I clocked Barry is weird from the start of the game. Just had weird vibes from Alan Wake. I now have... I will keep an eye out for people named Barry. And I should have known. I should have known, honestly. From back in American Dad. Barry is a terror. A nightmare of epic proportions. I'm going around looking for the shotgun ammo. It was somewhere. Oh wait, was it? I feel like maybe it was possibly... No, it wasn't in here. Like, the rest of these are giving, like, similar camera angle feels, but I don't think this is right either. Yeah, this isn't quite right. Let me push this out the way and go and check out the various little crawly paths. Please, no bugs. I just want loot. Operating table covered in blood. Doesn't look like it came from surgery. Cool. Then it came from food and or transformation. Seems legit. Yeah, and we already were here. We never encountered anything different or particularly good. Right. This area scratched off. We have inspected. We have not found the mythical shotgun ammo. What about here? Ah, this just brings us right back. Yep, I guess that's it. We're ready. I'm going to go ahead and hit that save. I thought that we were going to have another shotgun ammo to add to the pile, but no. I was wrong. So woefully wrong. All right. 34 saves in. We're not saving again. Put these away. And fingers crossed. Taking the Magnum, just in case. Might be better to use at a distance. Elevator's working. We take the elevator. We wind up captured.
Jill.
Bet. All right, time to act surprised. There we go. There we go. It's magnificent. All right, and I'm going to equip this first. And prepare to hit you with fire! Oh god, I can hear your heart. Brother. That was unfair and you know it. You just stood still to acknowledge the fact that you pulled some bull. Shoot him in the dick! Shoot him in the dick! Well, that was easy. Blood? Alright, who are we checking on? Barry?
Barry!
Oh!
You're okay.
Jill. Sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
Mystical. Self-destruct sequence. Also, I guess, the saving of Chris. Because he's currently being useless. Compile experimental data? That's wild. It's a bunch of wild and crazy things. Panel used to release emergency electronic lock. Release the lock. Electronic lock has been released. That's either our path out of here or, yo, his body is given vibes. And not like okay vibes, like Like, I ain't through vibes. Like, I'm gonna have a Crimson variant vibes. Oh. And releasing all locks.
Let's hurry.
Cool. Chris. We're not forgetting Chris. Can't skip this. Are we gonna have to run all the way out of the mansion? Hello? Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, they're not gonna, like, take full control, are they? Which way am I going? Not this way. That way. Not saving. Could that be a mistake? Ignoring them so that way I can just run in here. You better still be alive, Redfield. That's all I'm saying. You're not going to the entity of Dead by Daylight just yet. I mean, you're already there, but... Oh no, the music is gone and it looks like there's spider webs. Were the spider webs there before? The lock is released. Open the fucking door. Why are we going in? Why don't we just make him come out? Sorry about the wait. Save Chris from confinement using
Sorry
Jill.
about the wait.
So everything's
Aww.
taken care
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Okay, so that's not a mechanism for the door that's on the inside. It's a phone mechanism. I actually like that they included that then. But only slightly. It doesn't feel very relevant. Come on. Hurry up, Beefy. She went through the whole game proving that she is a strong, independent woman that don't need no Mr. Beefy around to push objects for her.
of. Come on, let's go.
So I can only imagine what your gameplay must actually be like. You must feel useless. We're going up and out, right? Should be. There were items in his cell. I'm seeing that now. There were items in his cell. I'm disappointed. I'm not going back. The reason I'm not going back is indeed because I don't like alarms blaring in my ear. It's not that loud, but continued and repeated, it'll get annoying. It'll get real annoying real quick. So we're gonna go ahead and take the time to save anyway, because now we're at a better save spot for it. And I can put this back, take this out. Put the main one of these back. Maybe take out the, what do you call it, the ammo? Le ammunition. And... ink ribbon. Old typewriter? Sure as shit, I am definitely going to use it. So this game obviously can't take much longer, right? Because it's in self-destruct mode. This whole place is going to go up. And we're not trying to stop it. We're just trying to get the hell out the way of it. We want it to go up. We want to rapidly decommission this fob. Hurry! Where? Where to? Where are we going? Is this the path? Is this the way? Oh yeah, this was supposed to be secured up until an emergency situation. Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe. Come on. Hey, we got that herb. Bug it. Oh, we used an herb. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's just kind of the unspoken rule. You can ask anyone that I've served with. I used to legitimately smoke in natural disasters. Sandstorm? Whatever. I need a cigarette. It will literally, like, tear out your eyes. Whatever. I was not a good person to myself in the past. Still not the best, but I have learned to be a better, kinder person to myself. At least half as kind as I try to be to others. Brad? Can you hear us? Okay. I think that was the game's way of saying this is like last-ditch efforts. Oh god, what else is there here? Wait, so what is that? Fuck. Fuck. That's all I can say. I don't know what this is. I need it. Fuse unit. See, that's an important key item. That's crazy. They literally just forced you to have an item slot open. Will I do a live stream at GDC? I don't usually live stream from my like mobile devices or anything, and I'm trying to experience it for myself for the first time.
Chris,
Would you let me have
Um,
those too?
I'm gonna try and
alright. We'll
not
find
do
a
that.
report.
I'm gonna try and focus, you know, more on my experience for it and not how a viewer's experience of it is gonna be. I tend to try and keep my phone away from my hands when I'm outside and out and about. Because then if I have my phone in my hands, I get too distracted by it. And I'm still unmedicated, so it's going to be hard enough to maintain a single train of thought during a conversation with someone at GDC, much less to try and split my attention in so many different ways. What the hell is this? Signal rockets. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Sheesh. Uh-oh.
Jill!
You made
Oh.
it.
Tyrant? Crimson Head Tyrant? He looks red and pissed off. Chris is debilitated. Brother, why don't y'all ever move and shoot? I think that was all I had for that. So we're going to combine this with this, and we're going to continue the barrage. Five and 6. That's all the rounds we had available for that. So now we're going to equip this. Final boss energy. Final boss energy. Oh, why? Jesus Christ. Brother, no. Wait. She's already holding... Oh my god. I'm upset that they forced me to get rid of... I should have not had the pistol. I should have said fuck the pistol. Got him.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
What? Yo, I just 360'd the killer. Woo! Go! Why am I unmedicated? Because I don't have any medications left. I reached out to one of my providers today, my psychologist, and he's usually the one that he's not the one I'm supposed to talk to get my meds. I'm supposed to talk to my psychiatrist, but I always forget who that is, and my psychologist is a fucking G. Great guy. I have his personal number, so I just shot him a quick text. I don't, like, shoot him messages all the time, only if it's, like, a medical thing. And I was like, hey, bro, just letting you know, I gave it a customary couple days, but I haven't received my medications. Can you reach out to someone? And he got back to me today, which I messaged him early this morning, and he got back to me by this afternoon and was like, yeah, I'm on it. Track down your guy again, and he's not in today. I'll make sure that he gets this message tomorrow, see what he can do for you. So, I'll be getting my meds sometime this week, but since my midterms are already done, my stress over that is through. I don't have to worry about not being able to focus enough to do my, you know, important timeline stuff. Now it's just a matter of making sure that I'm awake in time to go to GDC and appreciate it. And we have beaten Resident Evil 1. Ugh. Ugh. And I was made aware that this game was originally, you know, designed around having Chris as the main character. But as soon as I saw that they had her available to play, I was like, yeah, why the hell wouldn't I? So I decided to play as her. It was much better, much easier to view around camera angles, a slimmer profile than the large frame. You know, beefy block camera. Can't rotate camera. So much easier when it's a slender frame. Anyway, I didn't dislike this one as much as I disliked Resident Evil 0. Biggest gripe is that they took away the ability to drop items from me. Hands down. Biggest gripe. Oh. Ammo distribution. Because I can see now that at the end of the game, there is enough ammo to take down the big creature, but also enough ammo when calculated out. I should have had enough to take down every creature in the game. Accurately. So, kudos to them. There's some variation there, but you could take down everything that you encounter. You may not be able to do it as you encounter it.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Hey! Nice. That was a lot of ammo. Oh, hey, wow, we matched up health items and ink ribbon use, so I guess those items that we just chugged at the end for no reason has a reason. Synergy. Equality. Jill has a new costume. I got a closet key. I don't know what this is gonna do. But I am definitely saving, overwriting. Look at that beautiful, clear data. Oh no. The once again is a new game plus. Because new game is gone. New game isn't there. It's only new game plus. That's wild. Okay. That's crazy. Alright. So, that's everything. We have beaten Res Evil 0 and Res Evil 1. So that means that we are going to be taking a break from Resident Evil to have another game kind of tossed into the mix, and that game has already been decided. It is going to be The Last of Us 2. Now, no spoilers, please. This is going to be, like usual, a blind playthrough. I would start with The Last of Us 1, but I played The Last of Us 1 already, so it wouldn't be a blind playthrough. It wouldn't be anything more than just me redoing what I've already done, and the game doesn't really have that much crazy replayability, so it would just kind of feel lacking. I know that storyline already. I do not, however, know anything about the continuation of the Last of Us storyline after the first game. In fact, I was barely cognizant of the DLC stuff until I watched The Last of Us Season 1. So I will be playing the game kind of in preparation to watch Season 2 and Season 2 related content. Because once I play the game, obviously I'm going to know the direction that they should be aiming for. And then I can, you know, harshly critique things. But I digress off that. That is what we can expect next. I may or may not have a guest appearance when I stream that on Friday. And if I do any other surprise streams along the week, it may just be whatever other game I feel like tossing up there, whether I'm trying to figure out Final Fantasy XIV again because I still have that subscription even though I don't really play it that often, or if I'm going to be just playing Dead by Daylight trying to get the last achievement because every time a new chapter comes out I go back on the achievement hunt and I have every achievement in the game except for one. It's crazy. I'm shutting up for a moment just so that way my captions can catch up. So I'm scrolling up here. I want to go ahead and say thanks to everyone that participated in the stream today, including but not limited to Deletion. Thanks for showing up, buddy. Abman, appreciate you, my guy. Prizzy, I'm just going to say Prizzy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for commenting. We had some interaction on the Twitter side, or X, from my dear friend Tiffany. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It was nice to learn that there's actually streaming going on over on the Twitter side. And anyone that's over there, hello. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Feel free to ask questions and stuff like that. Ray, thank you, brother. It's always fun having you here. I like having someone to talk with. Back-to-back horror survival games. Hey, I mean, tossing things in there, but you have to admit that The Last of Us is definitely a different vibe than Resident Evil. Even if it is the same general zombie concept. But that's enough of that. We got a little extra time in the stream today. I hope y'all enjoyed. We're done with Resident Evil for a little bit while we play through The Last of Us 2, and then we'll jump back into the Resident Evil grind with another 2 games, and that means that Resident Evil 4 is up on the next chunk of Resident Evil content. So, not next, but it will be what we finish out the next chunk of Resident Evil content with. And remember, I said that I'm going to try and find out how to do that one in VR. And if I do it in VR, then I might be able to do it with our Catwalk VR system that's always in the background of the streams. So, with all that said and done, ladies and gentlemen, I've been Sergeant Killer Snow. Y'all have been little snowflakes. And I love and adore every single unique one of you. Alright. Dismissed. Get out of here. Leave. Stay frosty.